This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Howdy, howdy. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, so I am straight up cursed. I have no idea why my PC keeps crashing now. I have spent roughly 20 hours, I think, in the last 2 weeks, changing settings in the BIOS, changing all the other settings, deleting shit, reinstalling shit, and still nothing's changed. Random crashes constantly. So yeah, I was debating whether or not to stream today, but I need to test out some settings. So I don't really have anything planned. Which is a pain. So we'll see how things go. Currently, I'm just opening up as many as many apps and games and all sorts as possible, just to put a heavy load on the PC and see what it's doing. No worries, dear. I appreciate you. Good luck with work, and thank you very much for lurking. Yes. Uh, Maybe I might just play some Power Wash. Just something chill. Looks like I'm lagging a bit. This will be interesting. Uh, uh, uh. Hey Rick, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today? Uh, Thank you for reporting. I appreciate you, dude. Doing good. Just wrapping up some work stuff. Nice. I am just testing shit out. Ooh. I think this is the one that I was last doing. Yes, sir. Where'd all my letters go? What? I think I'm getting to a point now where if my PC keeps crashing, I'm gonna have to take it into a shop because I've literally done everything I could possibly do by myself with the knowledge that I have. Um, and given the specs of my PC as well, like it should be able to handle more than what I'm doing. So it seems weird that it keeps crashing all the time. But like I said, I think I might be straight up cursed. Or I downloaded a daemon at some point and it's just absolutely wreaking havoc. probably a best bet if things don't get sorted. Yeah. So there's a company there's a company where I live that you can like literally call them to your house, and they'll send like a fully qualified PC tech to your house to diagnose and hopefully sort it out. And if they can't fix it, they don't charge you. So I'm thinking might be worth giving them a call. But with all the settings and everything that I changed within the last couple of days, I'm thinking I'll give it another chance just for now and see how I get on. Um, it's funny how many like third-party softwares to control RGBs and all that kind of stuff can actually mess all your shit up so much. It's actually kind of ridiculous. So this is the game that I won during Tonya's anniversary thing, and I've been just playing it off stream as like something just to kill time and calm down and not think. Apparently, Steam OS is out now since the Steam Machine came out. Might be worth looking into trying that instead of Windows. You don't know how to work with OBS and stuff though. Yeah, it might be something to look into for sure. You saw for Steam OS, you have to have an AMD graphics card or else things get funky. Yeah, my PC build is completely AMD. So I'm running AMD CPU and graphics card. So that's a bonus for me. You haven't heard about that, but you'd imagine they'll sort it out eventually. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Windows is like optimized for Intel, which is kind of annoying. Although I struggle to think that Windows is optimized for anything at the moment. It seems to just be a giant pain in the ass. Yes, the song is permanently on my playlist. Um, you'll enjoy this too, but this is also why I think I'm straight up cursed. I've been waiting for uh, probably about 4 weeks now because I ordered a Stream Deck. Um, I got it on a pretty good deal. No, I did not do my research first, um, but I got a Razer Stream controller, and the software that it runs is the Loop Deck software. Uh, and after installing it and getting everything sort of like programmed and all that stuff, I realized that there was something crucial that I was missing, and it was the OBS plugin to to control like scene changes and other bits and pieces that run through OBS. Um, so I went to download the plugin, and it's not even in the Loop Deck marketplace. And upon further investigation, it's because when OBS did their most recent update, it broke the plugin for Loop Deck. So they removed it from the marketplace. So the workaround was to add keybinds to scene changes and stuff like that. So I tried that and it still wouldn't work. Um, and then another workaround was to roll back the the software and firmware to like a previous version. So I uninstalled it completely, started from scratch, rolled it back to the older version, and the older version has the OBS plugin in the marketplace. And every time I tried to download it, it kept coming up with download failed. So that's cool. So now I have a Stream Deck that is basically just a soundboard. Um, Happy birthday, buddy. Amazing. Have you got any big plans for your special day? No, no need to thank me, buddy. It's your birthday. Enjoy the sub emotes and ad-free viewing. I'm glad I could give you a birthday gift. Well, it's almost 1 a.m. of Friday, and it was yesterday. Was your birthday? But you're going out for a very nice dinner at 6 p.m. on Friday. Nice. Amazing. That sounds super fun. I hope you have the best time and an amazing meal. Oh, yum. I love curry too. That sounds amazing. What in the... That sounded weird. You can remember you used to be an addict at this game. You played it hours at a time cleaning stuff. Felt so soothing. Yeah, it is. It is currently my rage suppressing game. If I'm being completely honest with you, um, I've played this game for multiple hours now. Just yeah, just cleaning stuff helps me not think about issues in general, which is always a bonus. However, I have noticed that my OCD and my ADHD um, both have severe issues when I play this game. Because my ADHD is like, oh, clean over here, oh, clean over here. And then my OCD is like, what are you doing? Go back to the spot you started cleaning and didn't finish. So I kind of end up like all over the place. But it's still amusing. You get that too sometimes, yeah. It can be a little difficult to fight, that's for sure. You make Jeffers play it with you sometimes. Hey, Kellen. You have this game and you love it? Nice. Welcome in, Kellen. How you doing today? You're going to get some sleep, but have an amazing stream. Thanks a million. No worries, buddy. I hope you had an amazing birthday, and I hope you have an amazing dinner at Curry House. Thanks for chopping in. Thank you for the head pats, Yato. How you doing? One moment. Oh gosh. Got to get some work done. But you will have me up in the background. No worries, Kellen. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Good luck with your work. How's the cutie disastrous? Yeah, not too bad. I'm slowly having a mental breakdown in real time. So I'm just trying to play some Power Wash Sim to keep me from completely raging out. How's the Yato doing today? Also, peeps, if you don't follow Yato, please go give her a follow. She's an amazing streamer. Super fun to watch and super entertaining. Hope I feel better. Yeah, me too. It's literally just the PC crashing over and over again. So I'm still trying to fight with that and still trying to figure out how to get it solved. But we'll get there. No worries. Yeah. Standard scuff. Every day in the life of Disastrous. I mean, I know I put it in the name, but I didn't expect to be a complete disaster the entire time. We'll get there though. I was just saying earlier that I'm basically just running so much stuff on my PC at the moment to try and make it crash after changing settings to see if what I've done has actually worked. And if it hasn't, I might give up and actually call a proper tech person. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, apologies in advance if I do crash at any stage during the stream. I will probably just end it at that and start working on some some fixes again. Possibly call in the tech guy. But fingers crossed, whatever I've done in the last, God knows how long now, with all the settings changed, hopefully I might have finally got it sorted. But we shall see. We will find out. I'm good. I assume you mean if I crash again. I am definitely not good at this game. The OCD and the ADHD both fight for supremacy while I play this game, so keeps me from thinking about other problems. It might also trigger other people's OCD and ADHD watching me do this. Hey Yuki, thanks for reporting. I appreciate you. How you doing today? You know, Splatoon is basically the opposite of this game. Oh gosh. I mean, you're not wrong. Absolutely not. Um, that's kind of amusing to think about too. Oh my gosh. What's up? Not a lot. Not a lot at all, Yuki. How you doing today?
Suck on that.
I've been muted.
Good thing I'm indestructible.
You been okay? Just okay? Just your stomach been cramping? Oh, that's no good. I hope it gets better for you. That's never nice. Have you tried like a hot water bottle or anything like that, Yuki? You already took some medicine, warm drinks, takes a while to kick in? Yeah. Hopefully they kick in soon for you. Also, let me know if the music's not loud enough, or if the game is too loud, etc. How have I been? I've been okay, yeah. Just, still working on my car. Um, whoa. Yeah, still working on my car. Attempting to fix this PC of mine. All the fun stuff. But I've been okay. You think the audio is fine? Nice. I also have an anime playlist with a bunch of anime opening songs and some anime rap and stuff. If you want me to change to that, just let me know. Oh, anime playlist? Shall I chuck that on? I'll chuck it on. One moment. Where are we? Anime songs. On shuffle. There we go. This game is super relaxing for sure. Not very interesting to watch, I would imagine, but it'll definitely be working the CPU and graphics, which is what I need right now. Sorry, I did mention there was a bit of anime rap in this playlist, but there is quite a few anime openings in there as well. I hate that it does that. It like tells you it's finished before you even finish cleaning all the stuff off it. Sorry to do this so soon, but I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. am back. Turns out my stream controller does want to work sometimes. Yeah. So good. Man, Eurobait just hits so different, doesn't it? What was the other? I played the other. So good. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn up the music a little bit and probably drop that a little bit because I love me some creepy nuts. If you have not seen Call of the Night, the anime, I would highly recommend it. It is a very, very cool slice of life style vampire anime. It's about a 14-year-old boy who has some problems at school. So he decides to stop going to school and starts sneaking out at nighttime and runs into a vampire and then decides that he wants to become a vampire. It's a very good watch for sure. And Creepy Nuts does the opening music and ending music for both seasons. It's got 2 seasons. So good. Never gotten around to it, but it's on your list. I definitely recommend it if you get a chance. Obviously, like, no need to go out of your way, but it's just one of the ones that I really enjoyed. And it's not on Crunchyroll for us here in New Zealand, anyways. I don't know what Crunchyroll's like for anywhere else. I think it's on High Dive. Have I ever watched Odd Taxi? No. No, I can't say that I have, sorry. What's Odd Taxi about? my gosh. There's actually so much music in this playlist. Uh, 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 um. You might want to check it out. It's like a neo-noir murder mystery. It has a lot of nighttime vibes. A lot of the story is from the perspective of a taxi driver, and the passengers he picks up have really good converging plot lines too. Ooh, I am definitely going to have to put that on the list for sure. Absolutely, that sounds amazing. Um, it's 12 episodes and complete. Yes, I'm definitely going to have to put that on my list for sure. Thanks for that recommendation, buddy. Um, sorry, I'm just searching for a song. I could have sworn I saved that song. Doesn't seem to be showing up in my playlist though. Was it on YouTube? The dialogue is really good too. Very Tarantino-esque. Ooh, that does sound very, very watchable. Um, I actually think this might be the song here. I watched, is it Vixie VTuber? And she was jamming this song so hard, it was cracking me up. What other animes have you been watching recently, Rick? Yeah, that's enough of that. Oh gosh. No. I did not realize I was still stuck on this. Oh my god. Oh, that's better. Sorry. You just finished. May I ask for one final thing? It was decent. Nice. I think I watched that as it was releasing. I enjoyed that one too. I thought it was pretty good. Very, I want to say cliche. Um, it didn't seem a, like hell of a lot original for what it was, but it was still a decent watch for sure. I still enjoyed it. You've been watching Hell's Paradise Season 2. Not caught up on it though. Ooh, Hell's Paradise is pretty good too. I definitely like Hell's Paradise. If you're not entirely caught up though, I won't say anything because I don't want to give you any spoilers. you haven't been watching too much anime lately, though. You've been using most of your free times on games. That's valid. That's totally valid. I yeah, I've been spending a lot of my free time um, working on my car, and watching anime and fixing my PC. Hmm. What games have you been playing? I know you've been playing a bit of God, what is that game called? Paleo? Was it no Stardew Valley? That's the one. Mostly Genshin, Stardew, and Paper Mario. Yes, I remember you saying about the Paper Mario game. How's that one going for you? Really good. You played like 20 years ago when you were little. You remember a shocking amount of it. Nice. That's always good. I'm glad you're enjoying it again. It's always cool to come back to a game like that, for sure. I love how I said this was my anime playlist, and all of a sudden it's just playing all of the anime rap. game is also much easier than you remember it being. Yes, the old skill levels. You're probably just a much better gamer than you used to be. No. Yep, same thing happens when you replayed Luigi's Mansion. Was thinking I remember this being much harder. Oh yeah, I was like 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was uh I was actually sitting there this morning when I woke up and I was like, well, now that I know that it's my PC that's cursed and not the games that I've been playing, I was tempted to jump back on and play some Black Ops, some Call of Duty. But then I was like, man, I haven't played that shit in like 6 months. I guarantee you I can't play it anymore. Like, I will just be annihilated straight away. Now you replayed Devil May Cry 3, and that was a completely different story. Yeah, yeah. It's always the later on games, right? I was thinking, how the hell did I play this shit? Speaking of Devil May Cry, you guys should watch the anime on Netflix. It's so good. Oh, yes, like, I'm not gonna lie, Yuki, I keep forgetting that Netflix has anime. I'm so used to watching on Crunchyroll and another website I probably shouldn't say the name of. But yeah, I constantly forget that Netflix has animes on it now. I shall definitely add that to the list though. So that's Devil May Cry and Odd Taxi. definitely need to keep those in mind for sure, because we're coming up to the end of the current season for animes on Crunchyroll as well, so there's going to be like probably a week or so when there's nothing new coming out. Um, you saw season 1 but haven't watched season 2. You watched both seasons of Devil May Cry, so good. Devil May Cry 3 was still good, but the controls have aged so horribly that it's really hard to get back to. Oh no. Yeah, it's a bit like the original God of War games, and then you go to the new God of War games like Ragnarok and that, and then go back to something like the Chains of Olympus, and the controls are so horrendous. It's definitely definitely a learning curve on that one for sure. Especially Dante English dub voice for Devil May Cry is Johnny Young Bosch, who is Gyu from Demon Slayer and Sabo from One Piece. Love the voice actor. He's so sweet and kind in person. Nice. Speaking of Demon Slayer, who was your favorite character? That's one thing you have to give Nintendo a ton of credit on. Their old games controls are still great, like Super Mario Sunshine feels like a modern game. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo kind of hit the jackpot on that because like most of their controls are all very, very similar to begin with. So yeah, you got to give them credit though. All of their games feel like relatively modern games because of the way that they're designed. Inosuke is probably your favorite Demon Slayer. Muichiro, the Mist Hashira, and second is Giyu, the Water Hashira. Third is Inosuke. Nice. Yes, Muichiro is a very solid choice, and Inosuke is just brilliant all round because, well, it's Inosuke. If we're talking just the Hashira, I think um, I think Giyu is probably my favorite, the Water Hashira. But characters in general, I actually really, really liked Akaza, the demon, the number 3 demon. I thought the character design and personality in general was just a very cool concept. You've met both Inosuke and Giyu English dub voice actors. Now you need to meet Muichiro. Griffin Burns. And then your top 3 favorite voice actors for Demon Slayer are complete. That would be amazing. I'll cross my fingers for you. Yuki. Hopefully you get to meet him. That'd be super cool. You guys are so lucky. I feel like all the famous people are over in the United States, and like, if I'm being completely honest, there is literally like no one famous in New Zealand. In my own opinion, there probably is. I don't know, but the chances of meeting someone famous like that or in that sense is like 1 in a million here in New Zealand. Only famous New Zealander you've heard of is Lord. Yeah, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And even then, she's not even that famous here in New Zealand. You're trying to go to an anime convention in September, but you're not sure. Just hoping you can. That'd be cool. Um, Again, like the issue with New Zealand is stuff like that barely ever happens. We don't get any of those like Twitch cons or anime conventions. At most, I think we get something called the Armageddon Expo, but even then, it's nothing like on the scale of what you guys get over in the States. I'm an imposter, and I've been eaten.
Good thing I'm indestructible.
Thankfully, I'm indestructible. There was an NZ rapper named Savage, I think, he had a pretty big hit in like the 2000s. Yeah. Um, there was another one called Scribe. Um, but around the same time as Savage, basically, and now like fully disappeared. So yeah, I think level of fame New Zealanders just don't quite cut it. Like Kiwis seem to be really good at sports, like almost every sport. Um, but as far as like singers, musicians, that sort of thing, I think we just sort of can't compete. Oh, you bitch. Ugh! Has anyone got any plans for the weekend? I'm pretty gutted that Jeffers and I finished that away out game so quickly. I was really hoping that would take um, a little bit longer than, what was it, 2 streams? It was such a good game. Nothing too crazy. Probably gonna go grab dinner with some friends tomorrow. Nice. Do you already have like a place in mind that you're gonna go to? Oh shit. Korean barbecue. Yum. I fucking love Korean barbecue. Usually load up on bulgogi and beef tongue. Yum. Yum. Oh, that's gonna make me so jelly. I love Korean barbecue. I just load up on everything. Pork belly is always solid too. Yes. Looks like I've finished this job. Lovely. I'm so all over the place, that's funny. billboard or dog car? Pretty much never get the chicken though? No. Duck's always a solid choice though. Love me some duck. Dog car. Let's get into it. Don't let give in here. Duck is so good though. Korean barbecue duck. There's just something about it. Don't you reckon? You thinking lately? Bitch, I'm crazy. You're gonna head out and eat? And be right back. If you don't come back, take care. No worries, Yuki. I appreciate you hanging out. Have some good noms. And if you don't come back, that's perfectly okay. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or day. But thanks again for hanging out. Have a great one, Yuki. I feel like I just forgot the most basic rule of car washing, which is always start at the top. But we'll just ignore that for now. Just unlocked an achievement for having soap on every dog part of the car, apparently. That's a weird achievement. You usually get PPF and ceramic coating, so you don't have to worry about top and bottom too much. Yeah, that's valid. Those ceramic coatings are so expensive. I mean, at least here in New Zealand they are. I don't know what they would be like over there. But they're definitely not a cheap option. I think once my chaser finally gets through cert, I might have to get that waxed, polished, and ceramic coated. That glare is horrible. You also should never wash a car in direct sunlight. I'd say full ceramic coating is like 1,500 to 4,000. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay, so it is pretty much the same price here in New Zealand as well. Oh god. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
That's a very accurate emote for this song, isn't it? God, I'd really love to rewatch Edge Runners, but I actually think I don't. Well, I just don't think I could handle it at the moment. It's too soul destroying. Don't get me wrong, it's a great anime. It just hurts to watch, right? The doggo car is done. We might actually be watching Edge Runners for the next movie night with Tonya. Ooh. Dear Lord, maybe I'll just wait for that then. I'd really love to play Cyberpunk again as well, but I mean, I say again, I literally only ever played it for 55 minutes, but might be a fun game to try again. Yeah, 2077 is solid now. Yeah, I might have to look into it, I think. Um, mm, 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 mm. Oh my lord, I've got heaps of stuff. It's also interesting how the song was also originally in the game and nobody thought anything of it until the anime. Yeah, I think it's just because of where they played that song in the anime that really started to get people, eh? Oh. I don't know what any of this is for, but why not? See that Hyundai supercar they're apparently going to actually put into production? No, I haven't seen that one. I did see the fuck, was it a new Camry? a 7-cylinder Camry or something. Absolutely crazy work. It's called the Genesis Magma GT. Actually looks pretty cool. I'm definitely going to have a look at that. Uh, uh, uh. It's not actually announced, but they've been testing progressively more production-ready concepts for a while now, so it looks like they'll actually make it. Ooh, that definitely will be one to look out for. Absolutely. The Toyota GR-GT looks pretty cool too. I've seen that. Yes, I think I have actually seen that one. There's also the is it the GR-MN Corolla that's coming, getting two coming to New Zealand as well. They look awesome. They're like the GR Corolla but more rally spec, if that makes sense. some more creepy nuts. Hmm. Huh. That's pretty handy. Wasn't meant to jump on that, but here we are. I'm honestly amazed that my PC's held out for this long. It's a genuine surprise for me. You got a nugget. Was it a chicken nugget or a gold nugget? I'm assuming chicken since it's only 2 gold. Only 2 gold. It must be chicken. Although it's pretty hard to judge because a gold bar is only worth 1 of itself, right? This is true. This is true. Absolutely. Would I lie to you? Man, that still cracks me up. That, the probability drama. I laugh every time. Something extremely stupid that I've always wanted to have made is like a 6 to 8 inch tall figure of the number 4 out of gold. Really? The number 4 out of gold, 6 to 8 inches tall. It seems oddly specific. Is there a meaning behind that, or just for a stupid pun? I think I might actually be a little bit too dumb for that pun. It's a middle four for overconsumption. Ooh, that is pretty good actually. Oh my god. This job is going to be massive. So yeah, the whole thing is just because middle four sounds like metaphor. That is pretty amazing. It's a metaphor. And it even sounds worse if you put a bit of an accent onto it. God, have you seen all the Apex movie memes that have been coming out recently? Man, they've been cracking me up. I haven't even seen the movie, but that one scene alone with that dude dancing and then squawking just cracks me up, eh? I don't know why. You're sure it'd cost an obscene amount, so you've not done it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be a ludicrous amount.
Huh?
You've not seen those? Oh my gosh. Have you seen the Apex movie? Christ, this would be slippery. Don't think so. Okay, I will find a video in just a second and I'll post it into the Discord because they've just been like all over my feeds on Facebook and Instagram. And I don't know why, it drills right down on my funny bone. Okay, one moment. Which one was the best one on? This one. Copy link. Oh, that's Twitch, not Discord. Alright, I've just posted it into the memes channel on Discord. I was supposed to actually watch the movie like last weekend, but I got distracted with a bunch of other stuff, so I didn't get around to it. But one of my workmates said that he watched it and he said it was fucking hilarious because, like, you think it's just the one scene, but he actually does it quite a bit in the movie. Bitch. Shockingly, you don't think you've seen any of those? Wow. They've been like literally plastered all over my Facebook and Instagram for like, fuck, I want to say maybe like a week and a half now. Um, but I keep seeing them literally every day, and I don't know why. It cracks me up. Just the dude. So the actual main scene, I believe, of the movie, he's like, oh, "I'll give you to the end of the song to like escape or get away or whatever," and then he just like starts absolutely fucking raving out. Uh, don't know if I care, but it looks like it shows what account I shared the link from. I'm not too bothered. I don't have a separate page for my VTuber. Um, but thank you for letting me know. I was always curious whether or not it did that. Can delete the question mark and everything after in the URL. Oh yeah, it's good to know. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bothered. I was a flesh tuber when I started, so my actual identity doesn't bother me too much. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. I'm a ghost. That glare facing the other way was getting painful. La 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 la. I probably should make a Facebook and Instagram for my VTuber account. Having said that, though, I would still like to not crash. I think having a PC that doesn't crash comes first. This is the opening for Gals Can't Be Kind to Otaku. It's another slice of life anime that came out this season. What amount of crashing is normal for a PC? None. Preferably no crashing. Yeah, it just means that something's obviously not right, or there's like some software that's bugged out, or fuck knows, could be anything at this point. But if you go to a store and buy a PC, chances are you should be able to run it as hard as you want and it won't crash ever. More none seems more like a pipe dream. I know, right? Yeah, I suppose that's the risk you take when you build your own PC. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because if a shop builds you a PC or you buy one that's pre-built and you have like the sort of crashing problems that I'm having, you'd normally just take it back to the shop and they would fix it. But I don't have that luxury because I built it myself and bought all the parts separately. So there's none of the guarantee for me. But yeah, most properly built PCs and stuff shouldn't crash ever. Like, you could have the occasional application or program shut down, but it shouldn't be crashing the PC. Because crashing is also very, very hard on your actual hardware. It's just weird though. Like the biggest one that confused me was I'd changed like a bunch of settings prior to my last Sunday stream. And I did it was a 9-hour stream on last Friday. So a full 9 hours of streaming with no issues whatsoever. And then on the Sunday, I was literally 17 minutes into my stream when it crashed on Jeffers. So that's the one that's been bugging me the most, is it seems to run perfectly fine on a Friday, and then on a Sunday it crashes, or like it used to crash just about every time I streamed, but with all the settings that I've changed and all the stuff that I've upgraded and done, it's gotten a little bit better, but still to the point where, like, why is it only crashing on certain days? PC's just afraid of Mondays. I mean, yeah. I don't blame it in that sense, for sure. But, fuck, it's so annoying. One of the biggest issues, too, is, like, if you get new viewers, whether it's one or a lot of them, and you crash out of the blue, a lot of them don't come back, which kind of sucks. Whether they enjoyed your content or not is a little bit irrelevant in that sense. Um, when was it? See, I've been working on BIOS settings and my Stream Deck and a bunch of other stuff this week. And I think, like, normally the crashes are happening when it's under massive load from streaming, obviously, with like my VTuber model and multiple games and all the other software running in the background. And then the other night I was literally just watching Tonya's stream, and I had her up on a Chrome tab, and then I had another Chrome tab open doing a bit of research on some other stuff, and then I had another Chrome tab open that I was basically just using for notes. And it crashed out of the blue with just 3 Chrome tabs open. almost made me like it made me question whether it was Chrome crashing the PC. Like maybe it got like a dodgy cookie or something. So I did like a bunch of cleanup on my Chrome browsers, but it's just so hard to pinpoint the actual cause of it, because when the screen locks up and it crashes like that, even like the event viewer and shit won't say what it is, because it only records that it got hard restarted because it crashed. So that's a little inconvenient. Seems like the vast majority of people you know with gaming PCs have at least semi-frequent crashes. Yeah, so there was like a lot of people use OBS for their streaming, which is what I use as well. And there was a bug, or like a bunch of settings that just defaulted when there was an update on the latest OBS, or like the latest OBS update reset a bunch of settings, and that was causing crashes for a lot of people. And then Windows itself, Windows 11, they did a fucking software update at one stage, and it absolutely started destroying people's Intel CPUs, and people with AMD's CPUs were completely unaffected by the update. And then obviously they patched that because people were fucking like nearly melting their CPUs because of this update. So they patched it, and when they patched it, it fucked up AMD CPUs. So AMD users were like nearly melting their CPUs because of the fucking update or the patch. So yeah, like Windows 11, OBS, all these other background softwares have all been causing problems for certain people. And they're so hard to diagnose. Yeah. But yeah, so last Friday I did the 9 hour stream. Didn't have any issues whatsoever. And then Sunday, 17 minutes into stream, it crashed on me with Jeffers. And then the other night it literally crashed with just 3 Chrome tabs open. And how long have we been live now? Like nearly 3 hours? Nearly 3 hours today, and it hasn't so much as missed a beat or even lagged in any way. So it's honestly, it's just getting really confusing. I'm starting to believe more and more that it is like a background software that's like just failing to communicate at some point, and it's causing the whole PC to freeze and lock up because of that one little program. But I can't figure out which one it is, because there's like one that controls the RGB. There's one that controls my my CPU cooler. So yeah, there's like a software that runs my CPU cooler. It's got a little LCD screen, and it just constantly plays like a little GIF animation. So it could be that. I got rid of the Armory crate and manually set all my fan speeds and everything in the BIOS settings, just so that it was like one less program running in the background kind of thing. But it's just so hard to tell. I've got to try Cyberpunk on Ultra with ray tracing with 20 Chrome tabs next, full send it. God, I think I might melt my CPU if I tried that. Like, streaming itself isn't too hard on equipment, but when it comes to like the VTube Studio and stuff like that, it starts getting a bit harsher because of all the software in the background that has to run to keep everything going. It would be pretty cool to be able to run like the full specs of my PC, because there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to run an overclock or something, you know, because my PC is pretty powerful now, especially after I just fucking bought a Ryzen 9 CPU, which is one of the latest ones. Can only imagine how rough it is on a computer for VTubers that use full 3D tracking while gaming. Yeah, absolutely insane work, right? Woo. Welcome in, Given. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? I've got a special It is so loud too. Do you want me to... Thank you for reporting, buddy. I appreciate you. Should I turn that one down, do you think? It's kind of funny how loud it is. I can't even remember where I fucking added that. I think it's in my sound alerts, yeah. It goes so hard. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, so good. Here's another one. I got this on my soundboard just for you, Given. It's a little rubber ducky. Oh, we've also got...
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. Emotional damage.
Good job.
So good. Oh shit. I need to get some more sounds on my soundboard, but I couldn't think of anything last night when I was adding them. Those are the only ones that I could think of at the time. I think I got a solid start on it though, so I was quite happy with that. You were going to stream today, but you remembered you were streaming at this time? You were going to play a visual novel? Go for it, buddy. Honestly, don't let me stop you. I've actually been constantly checking Twitch to see if anyone else has been streaming. I'm not sure if Dia or Pseudo were going to stream today. But yeah, for real, don't let me stop you, buddy. If you want to stream, you go for it. I'll have to jump in and lurk on yours if you do. Can't miss out on my stream. Oh, you think Pseudo is moving right now? Ah, that would make sense. But yeah, you're probably not missing all that much, to be honest, though. Given I'm literally just waiting for my PC to crash. Is my message still pinned? Yeah, I'm straight up cursed. 100% straight up cursed. This PC has downloaded some sort of fucking demon, and I think that's about it for me. I can't, no matter what I've done, I can't seem to get rid of this problem. Same for your PC. Oh gosh, that's not good, buddy. I did notice you were having a couple of issues while trying to stream with Tonya. I thought that might have just been like a connectivity issue from like being so far away, like having really high ping or something. Actually, now that I've said that out loud as well, that could have been what was causing my crash when I streamed with Jeffers on Sunday. But at the same time, like after it crashed the first time 17 minutes in, it never crashed again after that. So I've literally got no idea. But hey, if we get a few more people in, I could always switch over to marbles. Or something. Huh, I did get it. DC out of Tonya's repo and Bokura. Yeah. Yeah, that disconnection is it is a pain. I don't know why. Like, I understand having high ping and stuff can cause you to teleport and shit and do weird stuff on the maps. But I wouldn't think having such a high ping or having any ping whatsoever would like just completely disconnect you from a server. That seems counterproductive. Like one of the main things with the internet and PCs and all that sort of stuff is to be able to play games with people all over the world. In my opinion, anyways. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. You're hoping solo games will at least be okay? Yeah, absolutely. Was it you that was mentioning about getting your internet fixed up? Oh yeah. Good old Tokyo Drift, eh? Um, I actually forgot that I had that as a redeem too. Um, so I might have to remove that from. Might have to remove that from my soundboard. So I've got that one on my soundboard too. Ah, shit. No! I've been waiting for this. Your internet cord you need to find so you can thread downstairs to your computer? Yeah, absolutely. Um, so before Lux and I, or before my sister moved in, Lux and I had our setups in a spare bedroom as like the games room. And then when my sister moved in, we moved all of our stuff out to the garage. But we had like I think it was like a 30-meter long LAN cable into a splitter running through the whole house basically. But yeah, I think definitely if your internet is not the greatest for speeds and stuff like that. Running a LAN cable is definitely recommended for sure. I was running my PC on just strictly Wi-Fi at one point until we got the splitter, and it was so hard to keep up or do anything, especially competitive gaming, like, because I think I was playing Call of Duty at that stage, and it was just so hard to do anything without that speed. But if you've got enough to jump on and play or jump on and stream, surely that's all good, right? You've misplaced it somewhere when you moved at the start of the year. Oh, yeah, I feel that too. Thanks for reporting, Lux. There's also a thing called MOCA adapter that lets you run internet through a coax cable. Huh. That's interesting. I have not seen or heard of one of those before. That is very interesting, though. I think yeah, actually, I think I may have known that, but didn't know like what it was called or how exactly it worked or anything like that. Now that I think about it. Jeffers! Jefferson. So you plug your modem's Ethernet into the MOCA, then plug that into the coax port, and then you can get a hardwired connection through any coax port in your house. Ooh. Yeah, shit, that would be good. Having said that, though, I feel like if you have the ability, the LAN cables are pretty cheap in New Zealand. Even super long ones are pretty reasonably priced. It's just yeah, the hassle of running it all through your house, I guess, if you don't have a port close. La, 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 la. You used to do that when you played FPS, but your internet speed seemed adequate for whatever over Wi-Fi now. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I've got like the fastest internet you can get in New Zealand, I think. I've got one of the fastest speed broadbands, and I'm still like plugged directly into LAN for it. Because while my Wi-Fi on my motherboard was really good, it just didn't quite translate to the speeds that I needed at the time. I mean, especially when I was like really into Call of Duty because I was playing so much. And I'm not saying I was good. I'm just saying like I played a shit ton of it and found that I was like failing when it came to speeds because the fucking what's it called? The tryout servers are over in Australia, so anytime you tried to beat an Australian player, you were basically just like, nah. Uh, the fuck do you mean you can't place it there? What? Hopefully that improves your latency, so much delay as well. It will help a lot to have a MOCA and a coax port. We'll probably look into that. Yeah, it might definitely be worth looking into for sure. Why can't I place you up here? It literally just dropped me off at the top. New Zealand needs a big update with technology, absolutely. Internet speeds like mine or Givens? 18.7 megabytes download, 8.02 megabytes upload. Holy shit. Given, that's real bad. That's, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that, dude. That's insane. How have you been playing? Like, how have you actually been playing with speeds like that? That's that blows my mind. I have a don't worry, a cry on the inside. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I feel so bad for you. I fuck. So my broadband where I'm at, I have 800 megabytes upload, and I think it's like 1100, like 1.1 gig download speed. Um, so yeah, that's insane, and my latency is usually around zero point 0.3 milliseconds. That's crazy work. You don't know how you play either. It it works though. Hey, I mean, what do they say? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But yours is usually around 500 up and down with 10 milliseconds. That's pretty good too. Yeah, so my power company is the same company I get my Wi-Fi through, so I get like a bit of a deal on it. That's why I went to the best internet they could provide me. So I'm on like a ultra fiber with like the highest up and download speeds that they could possibly get. So I know that my internet's always rock solid. I mean, sometimes the modems do slow it down a little bit because I've also got the Aero mesh systems with 2 routers in my house. So one at each end just to keep the speeds up, and because all of our TVs are connected to the internet, so that like everything's connected to a separate router, basically, depending on which end of the house it's on. What's crazy is sometimes you get higher speeds over 5G on your phone than through your home internet. Yeah, I have actually had that before. Why can't I? How am I supposed to do this? You've gotten like 900 download over 5G. Fuck, that is insane. On your phone too, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that happens with your phone, strangely enough. Why not your PC? Yeah. Uh, uh, let's go to that one. Seriously, how the fuck am I supposed to clean that? Well, okay. Huh. Uh, 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 You might even be better off using your phone as a hotspot, connecting your PC to it. I mean, it has been done before. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Whoa! Should we send it up the mountain? You've done that a few times. Ooh. Did it work? Did it work all right? You do that whenever your internet is down in your area. Works decently. Yeah, I mean, I can't. Actually, you know, I have done that before on my laptop, but not on my actual PC. I actually had to turn all of that shit off on my PC, so I can't connect my phone to my PC. Um, because it just bricks my shit like insane. Thankfully, like my internet has gone down maybe once and or twice in the 3 years that I've lived here, or coming up 3 years that I've lived here. Um, you do that. You've thought about getting Starlink as backup, but not really worth it since your internet doesn't go out that often. Yeah, Yeah, I oh, it's a cat. Fuck. Um, did given I remember you saying that you were going to look into the Starlink. Did you did you look into it in the end? It works the same, but sometimes I walk away with your phone and the computer just buffers for so long when you come back with it. Oh yeah, yeah, I could imagine that. Does anyone remember the quintessential quintuplets anime? So I believe this was one of the opening songs for it. After the power outage last week, you've been looking into a whole house battery backup, but you don't know if it's worth it. Mm, yes. Luckily for where I am, our infrastructure for like power and stuff is pretty good, so we don't usually have outages or anything of the sort. Luckily. But yeah, if I was constantly having power outages and stuff like that, I would probably definitely look into it. Your brother is going to get one, so you don't need to look for a Starlink. Just don't know when. You forgot the conversation with him. We don't get power outages too often, usually only during winter storms, but a lot of our power has been getting diverted to an industrial centre and data centre recently. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. That's got to be annoying. You remember Kellen and Jeff is washing this place. Oh. Yeah, this is turning into a slight pain in the ass. Also, I apologize if you can hear that washing machine in the background. Hopefully my mic gain is high enough so that it doesn't capture it, but you never know. You had a storm last night, so you knew you wouldn't be able to play a proper game of Repo with the peeps. Yeah, the weather here has been absolutely fucking shocking this week. Your main power provider is going to be pulling out of the area next year, so we'll have to figure something out. Oof. Surely there will be a really decent company coming in to take over the load. That would be ideal for you, buddy. Hate storms for internet reasons. Yeah, same here. I love it when it rains for driving reasons. Hate it when it rains for internet reasons. Absolutely. It's a good song too. This was the opening for World's Finest Assassin. Do you have solar or backup generators? You do have solar. There's a ton of rich people in insanely expensive houses around here, though, so you're assuming another power company will start supplying. Yeah, absolutely. They'd have to, right? amazed that worked. American power supplies I will know nothing about, but I know it would be better than what is here, even if it's a new supplier. Hopefully it's an improvement on your area and not a setback. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. And fuck, power's so expensive these days. Like, I understand that we need it and shit, but do they have to make everything so expensive? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not too concerned though. A lot of people involved in all the AI stuff have been buying personal real estate in the area. Can't imagine they'd get screwed over. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably be wanting to keep those guys happy, I guess. So that could be a bonus. Man, all this AI stuff is like getting so fucking out of hand.
Emotional damage.
Did I tell you that when I originally bought like a lot of the parts for my PC, I bought some DDR5 RAM 32 gig kit from Corsair, the Corsair Vengeance, and it cost me $200 for the kit of RAM, and it cost me, I think it was like $20 to ship them from the North Island to where I am in the South Island. And from the same company, if I was to buy another set exactly the same, another kit, it would cost me $1,300 now. That shit's just insane to me. I don't understand. Why can't I put it there now? That's so fucking annoying. No, stop letting go. was going to say, what does the community usually talk about it going down, since it will affect everyone? Don't really have any say. Main power company just said that they're going to stop supplying. Fuck. Supply and demand, eh? Oh no, start letting go. Whoa. Uh. Well, alright then. Oh yeah, get some JJK up in this biatch. The community is kind of odd and fragmented too. Oof. I feel that though. A lot of places like that in New Zealand as well. He's like the local types that have lived here for a long time. Probably couldn't afford to move here now. Then there's the rich new type that recently moved in. Yeah. Yeah, that's like my area. Um, it's actually a lot like my area. So I'm in like what people call a new subdivision of my area, and um, like this house has been here for quite a while, and then there's like people that are moving in now. Who can like barely afford their rent and stuff. appreciative of the community we have. Everyone is so nosy and will call it how they see it. Next day you will see it on Facebook community page, the very reason on why the company has decided to stop supplying power. Word goes around fast here. Has a positive and negative moments, yeah, absolutely given. What do they say? Like in New Zealand, everyone's separated by 2 degrees. Like, so everyone knows someone who knows someone. And there's quite a few billionaires like Sergey Brin, Larry Ellison, Zuckerberg, etc., that have houses around the area, so that's the main reason I doubt the power is going to be cut off. Yeah. I really doubt they would let that happen for sure. At least they wouldn't let it happen for themselves. I don't know what it would be like if they give a shit about anyone else or not, but yeah. Literally, the meaning is who you know, not what you know, is big around here. Yeah, it's so accurate. Ironically enough, it's how a lot of people get their jobs as well, is because like they know someone who works there already, or they know someone who's like on good terms with the boss or something. Rick just goes to the bar where all these millionaires go on his off days. What's the bet, right? How many millionaires do you see in your typical daily life? Unfortunately not. I did see Zuckerberg once, but that's about the extent of it. um, where I work, the big orchard owners are mainly Indian, and you see like a few new faces every year, wondering how has this guy got the job when he barely knows English. I stand there like, how am I supposed to teach them? Point and see them to my Indian ladies to talk to. Yeah, it can be a bit like that sometimes. A lot of foreigners here get work in like vineyards and stuff as well. Beautiful for a stroll. Turgo berries. Oh, you bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Whoa. Nailed it. There are cases where I'm surprised with the back in India, they be like doctors or scientists just working the season to make a bit of money. Yeah, that's so true. I also just realized as my fucking music stopped working. My god, has that been off for quite some time? Have I just been singing to myself like a fucking moron? That's insane. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Music was on until very recently, I think. Oh, I would hope so. Otherwise, I was just singing to myself like some noob. How am I? I'm great, thanks. How are you? How you been doing today? That's good, buddy. If you see any famous celebs, you gotta tell us. Oh, absolutely. Back to this. Louise, the teapot room. Let's get into it. I kind of really want to download that Star Wars bundle one. I feel like that would be amazingly fun. Do I need help the next one? No, I'm pretty good. I'm just chilling. I'm literally, for the most part, I'm just stress testing my PC. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. You've seen a decent amount. There's a big celebrity golf tournament every year, so a ton of them come into the area. Oh, sick. Rick, I feel like you live a life that everyone is envious of. You've seen Jimmy Jackson many times because he had a business in our area. Made some strawberry and Whittaker's chocolate. Ooh. Rick and I were actually talking about this before, Given, but I was saying, like, there's barely anyone I would call, like, properly famous in New Zealand. I could be wrong, of course, but I literally can't think of anyone that I would call, like, a Kiwi that's properly famous. You spend most of your time at home? I wish I could. I wish I could spend most of my time at home. Man, this nozzle attachment is so glitchy. Probably not a well-known worldwide character though. Jimmy Jackson, yep. Lord is pretty famous. Might be bigger in the US. Just neighbor Spider-Man in a way. Absolutely. Lord is a good one. Yeah. Lord is probably one of the most famous Kiwis I can think of in that sense. Teddy Swims is from the USA, but he's really big here. Yeah, absolutely. I love me some Teddy Swims. Not a Kiwi though. All the Kiwis do love him though. Disastrous would know, absolutely. Same for Ed Sheeran. When I think of famous people from New Zealand, I usually think of athletes, All Blacks. Yeah, that's what I was saying before as well. Like I feel like there's heaps of famous Kiwis that excel at sports, and like motor racing and stuff, but I feel like there's hardly any that are like famous actors or musicians or singers, that kind of thing. It's definitely funny and kind of amusing that we both agree to that extent and came up with the same sort of answer. Because, yeah, sport is like one of the main ones of New Zealand. Let's get soapy. Actually, that celebrity golf tournament is coming up in like 2 weeks, so I'll let you know if you see anyone around town. Absolutely, please do. Do you know what we call it? A national. Oh, God. Yes. We we actually do. I'm not even. Yeah, that's not even a joke. Unfortunately, that is New Zealand's national badminton team is called the Blackhawks. Insane work. Because our rugby team is the All Blacks, our basketball team is the Tall Blacks. Uh, Fuck, it's horrendous. That's so bad. They definitely knew what they were doing. It's like, so it's not in the town that I live in, but I have seen a liquor store. I believe it's further down, like bottom of the South Island in New Zealand. Um, but it's called Beaver Liquor, which I was like, bro, they definitely knew what they were doing when they named their bottle store that. Thank you for saying that one as well. We keep it simple here, absolutely. Oh. So, fuck. Oh, someone caught deer. Who got deer? Rick. Nice job. Be right back. No problem, buddy. Muscles. Ooh. Bring Rick back. That's a good one, given. No, we'll skip that one. And we'll leave that one on. You have returned. Welcome back. We missed you. Make everything soapy.
Huh?
Huh? If you were in prison and was asked, what would you like to eat for your last meal before they send you off, what would it be? I would have to think about that one. My last meal. Shit, that's a difficult one. What would I want to eat for my last meal? That's so hard to answer. There's so many foods that I want to eat, like right now. Oh gosh. I think I'm actually at a loss. What would I want to eat? Improperly prepared fugu. I'm going out on my own terms. Oh shit, that's good. Is that is that the pufferfish? Sorry, that's probably a dumb question, but I'm not 100% sure. Um, but I like the idea of going out on your own terms. Absolutely. I'm not even gonna lie. I would probably want just a pepperoni pizza and a Japanese curry. Or if I was trying to be funny, I would ask for like a massive amount of Taco Bell just to make it extra messy for the person who has to clean me up afterwards. Yeah, it's a pufferfish. Yeah, I thought so. That's fucking amazing. What would yours be given? Fucking kawaii. Pepperoni pizza and curry sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I'm obsessed with Japanese curry. I fucking love the stuff. It's like, it's like crack. I feel like once you've had Japanese curry, you just can't not have it anymore. And pepperoni pizza's a classic. I love pizza. Absolutely love pizza. I actually kind of want pizza now. I'm not gonna lie. Givens would be Peking duck. He has to try the forbidden fruit at least once before the end. Absolutely. I was thinking a huge seafood platter, shrimp, lobster, bluefin tuna. Fuck no with the duck. Oh. No duck? I'm so used to my other playlist that was half expecting a completely different song to come on after that one. Gonna be duck eating virgin. You've not eaten duck before? Oh my god, given you haven't eaten duck, you're missing out. Duck is actually really, really good. Like, ridiculously good. Apologies in advance, but duck is really delicious. Rick was telling me before that he's going to go to Korean barbecue, and I was saying how good the duck is at Korean barbecue. I'm sorry, Given. I can't help it. Duck's just too delicious. I really do think you should try it. Is there... You're gonna pretend... You're gonna pretend I didn't say it. You said it again. Is there a reason that you don't want to, or like is there a reason that you don't plan on ever eating it? Is it just a personal choice, like a preference, not necessarily for anything like being a vegan or anything like that? You could try goose instead. It's really good too. Like how people see cute rabbits, but for me, it's especially ducks. Cannibalism is bad. Uh, I feel like lots of issues like world hunger could be solved if cannibalism was widely practiced. And I'm not saying just like eat anyone. I mean like, two birds with one stone. Anyone on death row gets given to the poor people to eat, and then it saves overcrowding and overpopulation in prisons. And it also solves hunger issues in, you know, poverty stricken areas. There's a big problem with prisons for cannibalism. Hey, I never said anything about saving humanity. I was just saying, in general, if we really thought about it, we could solve a few problems with cannibalism. I'm not planning on eating another human being, nor do I think I would ever want to. But, you know, it's an option. Could you imagine like actually being on death row and they're like, "All right, what's your final meal?" and someone just turns around and goes, "That guy." Like, I want to eat that guard. He was a prick to me the entire time I was in here. I want to eat him. And then to top it off, they're just like, you know what? Sure. Prisons are misfolded proteins. They're what cause mad cow disease, usually animal. Oh, prions. Hmm. Prions, my bad. I'm fucking cooked. Uh, uh, uh. Prions are misfolded proteins. They're what cause mad cow disease. Usually, animal prions don't affect humans, but human consuming prions from another human would cause huge issues. Ah. Last meal, that guy, prison guard, is like, well, I did say you could have anything at all. Absolutely. Yes, never mind, I am dumb. We've established that multiple times. There we go. I was like, why didn't that fucking change over? Uh, awfully glitchy. Why does this look like the Mickey Mouse Playhouse? That's actually a good question. It's the teapot, supposedly, but it does look very similar. There's actually a disease called Kuru that was a big deal in cannibalistic tribes. Basically, causes your brain to wither away. Ooh, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. But yes, you are correct. I think I have heard of that before. I mean, I never said that it wouldn't cause problems. I just said that it could solve some problems, you know? That reminds me of the stuff from the Avatar with the blue volcano people. Don't know why, but it also sounds like something I will catch if I eat ducks. Prions are terrifying though. No cure and basically impossible to even clean them off objects. Ooh, that's nasty. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. That doesn't sound great at all. found a new way to scare my enemies. I think that guy has bronze. He touched you a second ago. Oh gosh. Yep, that'll do it, Given. Absolutely. Hopefully it ain't contagious. It's only from contact or ingestion of brain or spinal cord material. So as long as they're sealed up, you're fine. Ooh. That's fucking terrifying though, still. At any rate. Like, doop, 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 doop. Oh, what a song. Ew. I make a better grown tuber than I do a VTuber, that's for sure. Man, I'm surprised that that actually comes up with literally all of my commands, and I haven't, like, I haven't made it do that. I've just been adding shit. It's good to know, though. It means I can keep adding shit and not be worried about it. You've been following me for 8 months? That's insane. Yeah, this is another song from the Quintessential Quintuplets anime. Getting on to a year, not bad, absolutely. It's crazy that I've known you guys for like coming up to a year now. That's insane. You're just going through all the commands? I didn't even know that Xbox Game One was a thing. Ooh, streamer age. It shows the game I'm playing and how much it cost. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing uptime will tell me how long I've been streaming for. That's kind of interesting, actually. What was it? Uptime. 10 past 11. 4 hours 55 minutes so far. Not a bad effort, not a bad effort. When was my first stream? Apparently it was 10 months and 12 days ago. I believe it was... when was it? Was it October? I think it was October. October last year. I can't remember the actual date. It is on my About Me, I think. Can I remember what game I was playing? The first ever game that I streamed was Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And I think it lasted for maybe like 2 or 3 hours, I believe. And I'm pretty sure my first ever stream was so scuffed and cursed and crashed and everything to fit the name. So my first stream was actually 2 streams, ironically. Oh, that's right. You and Tonya are doing Blackpink tonight, aren't you? Man, I can't wait for that. I also can't wait to see you guys do some more bands, some more K-pop bands. I quite like Mad Kid and Stray Kids, so it'll be interesting when you guys do them. I mean, I say I like them, but it's not like the Tonya likes BTS kind of thing where she knows almost everything about them. It's like I've heard, you know, a couple of handfuls of their songs and really like what I've heard so far. But that's about as far as it goes for me. Uh, uh, you think that happened to you too? 5 minute crash? Yeah. Yeah, my first stream was actually like a nightmare. I was also like super nervous. Um, and I also think I streamed to absolutely nobody for my entire first stream. Um, so there wasn't much talking. That probably hasn't changed much. Um, I talk a lot more now than I used to. Absolutely. When I first started streaming, I barely spoke. Um, and yeah, like I said, I had like no viewers on my first stream, which isn't surprising at all, and it's not a complaint in any way, shape, or form. Um, but yeah, so my first stream lasted a couple of hours, and then I crashed, and then started back up again. Um, but yeah, playing Black Ops 6. I think I was just like absolutely spamming Nuketown. Because I was doing camo grind for my guns. Um, oh, uh, Hmm. Next week will be boy groups or other, but we will see with Tonya. We're playing Warzone or just standard modes. I was just playing standard multiplayer. I think Steam crashed. That's okay. No, Steam didn't crash, but VTube Studio crashed and Power Wash Sim crashed. Sorry, peeps. We'll be right back. All I'm gonna say is that is better than the other fucking options. uh, 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 uh. Here we go. VTube Studios back up and running. Don't dox myself. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Uh, 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 uh. Continue. I mean, it definitely saved a lot of that before it decided to exit me out. That's kind of funny. We're back. Man, I love games that actually give you raw input for your mouse. So good. Would be nice if water blasting was this easy. Absolutely. I've done water blasting for a job, not like the main part of a job, but I've had to use water blasters for certain jobs. I used to groom cars, and used a water blaster quite a lot while grooming cars. And I also worked at an oil company, cooking oil company, and they had like these big bins that had to be water blasted when they were returned. And every time I got on a water blaster, I thoroughly enjoyed it, much like I enjoy this game. Although the oil company, when I had to water blast those bins, it was usually always either windy, raining, cold, or like just really, really hard work. So that one wasn't too enjoyable. The recoil would blow me off the roof. Yeah, it depends. Depends on the type of water blaster. But yeah, some of them can be quite powerful. Also, as for the crash of this game specifically, I have had this game crash on me a couple of times while I've been playing it. But it was surprising that almost at the same time, unless I just didn't realize it until too late, VTube Studio crashed at the same time, which is weird. I might have to check the file integrity or see if there's some weird settings on Steam itself. Man, I'm so sick of looking at settings for everything that I do. I'm glad it wasn't a crash though, like a proper crash. Because that would have been painful. Also, I apologise for you peeps who may find this boring as hell. I appreciate you all hanging out though, while I wait for my shit to die. Like I've been convinced it's going to all day, and yet somehow hasn't, just to prove me wrong. Not now, internet. I need to hear the job history. Cleaning crusty old kiwi fruit with a water wash is so handy, but once you can't reach a certain point with the hose, hand washing and gagging with how bad it smells. It reminded me how much I hate cleaning at work. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that gives you
Emotional damage.
we don't need to listen to Red Hood. Oh, this is a banger. A little bit of a sea shanty. Fuck your internet. Still can't hear you with how much it buffers. Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy. I really hope that your internet stuff can get sorted soon, buddy. Just need someone to talk to while I clean, and I'm on my merry way to Yap and delegate the job so they clean most of it. That's the one. Welcome back, cows. How you doing? You told Jeffers you're going to need him to be in VC with you. this weekend while you clean because your room is stressing you out. Valid. He's always in VC with you, but he needs to tell your ass to get off games and clean. Are you sure he won't be just like, it's right, you've earned a game break, you've earned a game break. Very well, mate. It do be like that though. This was the last map that you and hubby were cleaning, right? Did get packages packed today, and tomorrow you need to get back to the barcoding things for contract. Oh yes, you got 4 weeks left till it's all ready to go. Ooh, that sounds interestingly fun. A bit of a push. Should be good. You got this. God, I've probably triggered so many people with how I'm cleaning this. You think this was one of the last ones you did? You don't remember if it was before or after the gas station? I did like pay 170 cards on Monday and been not doing much with that since. Tuesday, you did a bunch of forms and stuff with the warehouse you use in Korea. And you don't work Wednesday. Today you kind of slept till 6 p.m. Got packaging stuff done. Ooh, nice. Hey, any work is better than none, right? You'll get there. It'll be fine. Trust. I believe this song is CG5. And I believe it is about fuck, what's that game? The game with Hornet. Oh my god, I've completely fucking spaced out on the name of that game now. It was the one that like popped off real real hard out with streamers and everyone recently. Vending at an anime con. I need to get on there, working on stuff. Trying to decide on food so you can get it before Jeffers is off work. You're off today and you've done jack shit. I have been off work since Wednesday, and I've done bugger all, to be honest. Mostly just working on the PC. Oh, you bitch. Well, you're taking the weekend off as usual. Jeffers gets weekends off now. Nice. That's cool. They changed his schedule so he works Monday to Thursday and off Friday, Saturday every week. Or Friday to Sunday. Oh, nice. That's the same as me. I work Monday to Thursday, normally night shift, and have Friday, Saturday, Sundays off. Super convenient. Love it. But that's cool. I'm glad he's getting some decent time off. Quality time, absolutely. Monster X playing vibes. Everyone has the weekend off, absolutely, except Tonya. Oh no. Oh no. You think Monster X is DMCA? I'm still honestly surprised that my PC hasn't crashed yet, which is both good and irritating for different reasons. You'll probably get muted if anything. Don't think they actually DMCA people who don't get like 1,000 viewers. I also have my audio split. Unlike my first stream that we were talking about given. My first ever stream, I got the VOD nuked because I didn't have my audio split correctly, which I thought was fucking hilarious. So yeah, my music is playing while I'm live streaming, but it doesn't record in the VOD. Just like how the pros do it, apparently. So I don't have to worry about those VODs getting nuked or anything like that. Because I use OBS, unlike Tonya's Streamlabs, which doesn't allow for you to split audio the same way, I don't think. You used extra crap to do it in the past? Right. So if you use OBS, it's basically just like you go into your advanced audio properties and you deselect like channel number 2 or something on your Spotify or YouTube or whatever you're playing your music through. And then you go into your advanced settings and into your VOD settings and then make sure it's got everything like selected so that number 2 is not recorded, I believe. At least that's how I've done it, and it seems to work fine. I'm really bad at explaining it, I guess. You almost never hear about anyone getting copyright strikes on Twitch, even if they are big. You think they usually only care about leaks. Yeah. Another big one too is for like people multi-streaming, like to YouTube and stuff as well, because YouTube fucking drills down so hard on the copyright shit. Like for the most part, if you've got a copyrighted song playing in your video, you'll get blocked from playing your video in certain countries, and you'll get like a warning about it. They do give you the option to like remove it yourself, but yeah, YouTube's way more strict when it comes to that sort of thing. You got copyright claimed on your Stray Kids sub badges that you drew. What? That seems fucking weird. I'm surprised that they can copyright claim you on something like that when you drew it. It's actually really surprising. mean, I'm not that knowledgeable about all that sort of stuff anyways, but it just seems a bit cooked to me that you can't even draw something without it being copyrighted. That seems fucked. IP infringement claims. So Google is removing the listing from search results. They're filing claims for SK Zoofana if it's being sold. Can you repeat that? I'm taking notes. Maybe just DM so you can Spotify to your streams. Oh yeah, no worries. I can send you that after stream. You couldn't get the method I said to work. So, okay, hold up a sec. So in your sources, you'll have your Spotify, and if you go into the advanced audio properties, and then you go to, oh shit, what are you doing? So you go down to your Spotify and your advanced audio properties and deselect the second box so that it's got all the other boxes ticked. And then if you go into your main settings and go to audio, is it audio? No, it might be. So you go into your main settings and go to output, and then your Twitch VOD track, you want to deselect everything apart from number 2. I'll just quickly take a screenshot. There we go. I took some screenshots, so I will send them in the Discord. This opening song is from the anime Gachiakuda. Jesus, that sounds super complicated the way that you did that, Kellen. The splitting your audio with every item as its own audio channel and pulled it into OBS separately. Fuck. Yeah, that's super weird. If you get sued for a copyright claim, just take me to jail. At least I will be fed 3 times a day and have a place to sleep. One second. Where am I going to put that shit? I'll just put it in just chatting. There we go. So it's in the just chatting channel of my Discord. I've just got the pictures of your advanced audio properties and your main settings. And if you have it set up like that, it should be good as gold, as far as I'm aware. I mean, that works for me anyways, but yeah. That was a lie. I didn't even finish cleaning that properly. Whatever. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize. Are you not in my Discord? My bad, buddy. I just sent them through to you now. You're joking. I can't believe it ran out of soap there. You gonna fix those things in your OBS? No worries. It's it's quite funny too, because when I first started streaming, I was in another streamer's chat, and I actually asked them like how they had their audio split like that, and they literally refused to tell me. I was like, bro, why is it a big secret? So I had to Google it and figure out how to do it myself, basically. Which, you know, it wasn't that hard to find online, but to have another streamer just completely straight up tell you that they're not going to tell you, I was like, why? It was super weird. I don't follow that person anymore, obviously, but it always cracked me up, especially now when I think back on it too, because I'm like, it's information that's readily available to literally fucking anyone. I don't know why they were being so defensive about it. Well, this is a good song too. This is from the is it Girls Frontline anime?
Good job!
anyone ever watch the Girls Frontline anime? It's a very obscure pull. I think it came out like probably a couple of years ago now, actually. Watch what? It was an anime called Girls Frontline. It was like, I guess it was sort of like near Automata in the sense that they were like android girls, but they were all like named after a specific gun, and the gun that they were named after was like the gun that they used. I was just saying, like, it was a very like niche, obscure anime when it came out. I was just curious if anyone else had watched it or seen it. You think you've heard of it? Yeah, I think a lot of people have heard of it, but not a lot of people actually watched it. Man, this year's disappearing quick. I feel like it was the start of the year, like a couple of seconds ago, and then I blinked, disassociated for like however long, and now it's like halfway through the year, if not more than halfway through the year. And I've accomplished nothing, which is standard, but funny to think about. Uh, 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 I think I made my Spotify source as a window capture, but I only made it a window capture so that if you have like the little mini Spotify player up, you can chuck that on your screen so that people can see what song's playing. But I stopped using the little mini player on my screen because it means that Spotify was technically open twice, if that makes sense. So it does chew up a bit of RAM, but I just have it open as a window capture on OBS. Yeah, you can have it set up as just like an audio capture, I believe, or like Yeah. Does anyone remember the name of the anime that this song was the opening to? If it works for me, you'll do it that way. No worries, buddy. Yeah, that's what works for me. So if I switch over to Spotify now and open the mini player, I can make it a visible source on the screen for everyone so that they can see like what song's playing, how far through it is, kind of thing. Also, the song is from the anime show called Undead Unluck. It was about a girl and a zombie, and the zombie couldn't die, obviously. That was his power. And the girl's power was like she was super unlucky, and the longer she touched someone, uh, the worse a natural disaster would occur. It was actually a pretty funny anime. You watched that one? Oh, nice. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I mean, I say I enjoyed that one, but there's very few animes that I don't enjoy. And while we're still technically on the topic of anime, has anyone seen Crunchyroll's lineup for the new season about to start next month? I haven't seen any of it myself. I got an email from Crunchyroll the other day that told me to check out the new season animes, but I forgot all about it and accidentally deleted the email as well. Do I play Spotify through an application or on the browser? I play it through just the Spotify app, but you could still certainly use it through web browser. If you play your Spotify through a just a standard web page, though, I would change it from the window capture to a browser source, and then have your audio set to controlled by OBS. You saw it? Ooh. Is there anything good coming out? Anything you're looking forward to in particular? I really need to check it out at some stage and see what I'm going to be excited for. cool. You just know some people who use the web browser, so it's good to know if I need to do anything different, like you said. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I use the app just because it's easier for me, and that's why I use the window capture method. But yeah, if you use Spotify on your web browser, I would capture the source as a browser source, and then like most other things, when you set up the source, you just have the audio controlled via OBS. Because if you don't, excuse me, if you don't have the audio controlled via OBS, you can't mute it from your VOD. I think. I could be wrong, but that's my understanding of it. Smoking behind the supermarket? Yes, absolutely. That's already finished, right? I thought that was this season's one of this season's. I really want to watch it though. It's had some rave reviews from what I've heard. Oh yes, Clevitas season 2 and Saga of Tanya the Evil. Absolutely, they're going to be great. We've been waiting for those for ages. Well, Clevitas we've been waiting for what, 6 months? But the Saga of Tanya the Evil, I've been waiting for that one for years. I'm so glad that's coming out finally. I wonder when they'll do the new season of Solo Leveling. The first few mini episodes came out already, but the actual series is next season. Ooh, cool. Cool. That's good to know. There's quite a few of those mini episodes, eh? Well, you're done and it's set up for stream now. Nice. Good job, buddy. There's that one given shared called Tomb Raider King. That looks interesting too. Looks like solo leveling. Ooh, I didn't see that. We did. We did given. We did given share that. Was that in Tonya's Discord or his Discord? On Tonya's anime chat. Oh, I'm gonna have to go have a look at that after this. And I know we were talking about it like just the other day too, but I really need to continue on / catch up with One Piece. There's just so much of it. It's insane. I started One Piece from scratch like maybe this time last year, and I'm only up to episode 800-ish. Similar to solo leveling in a way. That sounds amazing. Is that's coming out, right? It's not out yet. Is that correct? And it was called. There's an incredibly stupid one called Kaiju Girl Caramelized that I'll check out too. Oh yes, I saw that. I actually I saw that a video of it, like a little trailer on Facebook, and I shared that on my Facebook because I was like, that's kind of cute. It's like you say, it's ridiculously stupid looking, but it's to the point where it's kind of interesting. Like I'm definitely going to watch it regardless. Set him up. Yes. Tomb Raider King. Tomb Raider King. Definitely going to have to remember that one. Oh, you bitch. Um, anyone watch the Vigilantes, My Hero Academia? 100 Girlfriends Season 2 and Grand Blue Season 3 should be good. Oh yes. I will definitely be watching Grand Blue, but I'm not sure about the 100 Girlfriends one. You haven't seen it yet, but sounds funny the way you explained it. It's. I feel like that Kaiju Girl one is more cute than comedy, but I'll definitely be giving it a watch for sure. Oh, uh, uh, uh. It's interesting how Grand Blue had a huge gap between season 1 and season 2, and now season 3 came out this fast. Yes, absolutely. Although, another one I actually found funny. So one that came out, was it this season or it might have been last season? Fate Strange Fake. It cracked me up because that released the first two episodes. So it released the first episode, and then like 2 months later, it released the second episode, and then it didn't release the rest of the season until like 6 months later. I always thought that was weird. Oof. Took them long enough to extend the series. W. Gilgamesh and Archer, your brown boys. Given, have you heard the new At Ease track? Oh gosh. Another job complete. Hey Jeffers, how you doing, buddy? Forgot the songs already, so it's no. Hope you rested well. Yeah. Kellen, and you played this? Yeah. It's very therapeutic. Very therapeutic indeed. The probably the one that's taken me the longest was like this little mini village thing. It was pretty insane. Yeah, you good things? Yeah, no, I'm not too bad. I'm what are we? Sorry, one moment. Uptime. 6 hours and 18 minutes into stream, and I haven't crashed. So that's a start, but it's still no guarantee. You should all clean it together. Absolutely. Well, was that one done though? With that done, group cleaning sesh. Yes, did disconnect the game. The game crashed on me once, and VTube Studio crashed on me at the same time, but didn't lose any progress, so that was good. Yeah. Heck yeah, Sunday cleaning stream with me and Jeffers. Some weekend disastrous? Absolutely. I mean, if you guys want to jam some Power Wash Sim 2 on Sunday, I'd be keen. Absolutely, if you guys are down. Take turns washing each other, I mean. Oh, how did I know? How did I know? Hell yeah, you're down? Nice. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'm super keen. I was looking at where's the this one. There's Adventure Time, and then I saw a Star Wars one, like an add-on. I thought they looked pretty cool, so I might look at them after stream and possibly download them. You're down, Kevin? In my thing. Pulls up the cuck chair. Yeah, I'll be sitting in the cuck chair, I think. Twitch asked you if you were sure you want to send that. Be like, bitch, did I stutter? Absolutely, I want to send that. But yeah, super keen if you guys are. Absolutely. As for now, though, methinks let us know which Sunday you want to play. I'm free except for the 26th of July because AnimeCon. Yeah. You got the spray bottle out there, Rick. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm happy to play this Sunday if you guys are down. Or next Sunday is perfectly okay too. Oh, I just lost my fucking escape button. Gosh. Why is it I can never fucking remember how to quit? There we go. There we go. Is my stream controller gonna work? There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah. Oh. Amazing. Alrighty, folks. I think that is going to be me for the time being. I will raid out here. I'm going to jump off and have some snacks. Jesus Christ, there's so many people on. Who do we want to raid? Do we want to raid Mikan or Misa Misa? Raid Queso? Oh gosh. I don't even think I follow him. Or we could raid Nixie. She's doing a Nikkei ass rating. Rating the best wagons. That'd be pretty funny. We need to raid Olivia next time she's on to say we're big fans of this emote. Absolutely. I'll make the next time she's on and we get a chance to raid her, I will make a custom raid message, especially for that. 100%. Alright, so yeah, first one is for followers, and the second one is for subbies. I think, if it'll let me, we're gonna raid over into Nixie and have a look at some Nikkei character booties. But yeah, as always, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I will catch you guys later on in Tanya's stream, more than likely. But yeah, until then, stay safe, have a wonderful time, get a snack, chill, the usual. Yeah, see you in a bit, guys. But yes, definitely hop over with the raid if you can. I definitely want to see some Nikkei booties. Love you all. Love you all. And you're totally welcome. Alrighty, peeps. Bye-bye.